Okay. Guess it worked out fine. Not you. And I want deaths. I want infusions. Legendary. Gilding. Let's set this to... It's already at 1. Okay, fine. So... Rim sort. Oops. Come on, Rim sort. You can do it. Yeah, whatever. Sort and save. And... somebody sent me something on Discord. How do I... Wait. Let's do this for a second. It's fine. Nobody sent anything. Yep, we're good. Should probably mute that. You test. I guess we delete all of these because now that we have Odyssey, it's gonna keep giving us the warning. Okay. Did I set this to ranged weapon? Is that for ranged weapons only? It's that base. So, shouldn't have a ranged weapon multiplier. Wait 1 second. I guess we'll just remove this. It's not needed. Okay. And... spawn... weapon. I removed all the things. Spawn a weapon with quality. Where's the mod? Did I not save and sort it? I forgot to click save. Is that it? Let's try again. I should have checked the it's there. Okay, good to see. To hear. Quite infusion weapon with quality. Infuse these two. Or yeah. Move that. At gilding. And save. Gilding. See if it still works. It works. Okay. So we want to add smoke. We need gas utility. How do we spawn? Get label. No. Add gas. There we go. Add a cell. Add the map. Gas type. I think that's an enum. Yep. It's a byte. isn't it? I'm short. Okay. And radius or amount. We'll try both of them. Okay, so let's get, what was it again? See, make thing on target. No, actually no. We need to add a new one. Yes. Yeah. Do we? Play sound. Colonist hit. Create explosion. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll do a new one. I don't quite think we'll need a new one. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's test the get melee. Okay. Should also look for any log.message that I forget. Keep forgetting in my code. This one, I don't want. Wait, entire solution. That's bad. Current project. That looks good to me. Find all. None. Okay, good. Let's get that's make thing on target. Bullet hit. Let's say gas utility. Dot add gas. The cell is the record target dot position. The map record target dot map. I don't know what the difference is between map held and map. I should probably check if spawn map is find.maps. This one return map. If they're spawned, they're gonna return the map. If they're not spawned, if parent holder is null, I don't know what parent holder is. So they're gonna eventually use map. I'll just use map held. It looks more cool. Gas type, smoke, blind smoke. Okay. Radius or amount? What's the difference? I guess amount is like an integer. Yeah. Let's try that. Build. I should set up something so I can automatically copy once I'm building. I should probably do that. Shouldn't I? It's gonna save time. Instead of me copying and pasting every time I build. Let's see. Okay. Excellent. Let's go here, buddy. Shoot him. So, I mean, it's a very small. If it did spawn gas, it's very tiny amount. I can barely see it, which is bad. Let's, I don't know, like quintuple that. I like that you can barely see it, but yeah, we should set up something. I think build events, pre-build, post-build. I don't know how to do that. Post-build event, command line. Let's ask our friend Claude. Should you C# project? Named, I guess, Infusion 2.dll to a path, I guess. Do I add in post build event command line? Post build event. Come on, give me a thing here. Copy, really? Here's what you need to do. Target directory, your path destination, okay. The output of your project's root. I'll stick with that one, thank you. We'll paste this here and we'll get this and paste it here. No, we'll get that and we'll paste it here again. Hopefully that works. Does it overwrite? Make codes, okay. If you want to copy only if the file is newer, use xcopy. Will that overwrite an existing file? Just making sure. Yes, but it depends on the command. Better options is to use the /y, use xcopy with /y, or use copy also overrides. I mean, xcopy looks cool, but because it doesn't copy if the file is the same, so we'll use xcopy here. And /y at the end, and I believe target directory is the same. /y, and we'll save it. On successful build, yes. So let's try it out. If I can click, what happened? UI is broken. Okay. That's not where I want to be. That is where I want to be. Okay. Let's remove this. Let's build and check. Oh, very cool. Very fancy. Fancy. Okay. Quite. I don't know if I'd call this amount decent amount. Come on, dude, you can. That's like 500, right? That's 5 times the game. What? Okay, let's do this. Find all references. It's gonna find in my project, which is not what I want. 8 references. Profs to the mount. I mean, all of them are gonna be probably variables. Yeah. Explosion. Interesting. Wait. Save that. Move that here. Smoke. Do that. Launcher. Don't replace. No, that's not what I meant. Smoke. And a regular fine for smoke launch. Yeah. Verbs. No. Does it have a... Yes, the shell. Gas type. Post-explosion speed. It's not what I want. AI is incendiary. Shadow size. Not quite what I wanted. Doesn't have any information about the explosion size. I guess the answer is no. Then post-explosion gas amount. Gas type, but that's post-explosion, right? I mean, that makes sense. Explosion, which is the thing, apparently being the projectile. This doesn't, yeah. Alright, well, maybe, okay. This, yeah, that's, oh. There's an amount, it's 100. And that's, oops, searching for the right thing here. Where's the amount? There it is. Wait, what is the default? Default is 255. Ah, interesting. Oh, that's not what I meant. I should turn that off. 100. Is the max 255? Is that what it is about? I only see here an amount of 100, which is wick ticks. What's wick ticks? Damage type. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing. Let's just do, okay, we can close that. A crazy number. Like maybe 10k. It seems like it has a maximum amount, which this with this like 250. Ah, I don't need to do that anymore. Cool. Right? Right. Yep. Nice. Oh, there we go. It's smoke? Transparent? Wait. So it seems to stay, which is kind of bad, actually. Spawn a thing, a smoke. I don't remember smoke being that transparent. Yeah, it is transparent. Well, so I guess also all of how it turned into a statue. It would be cool if we could turn it into a colonist statue, but for now we're good. We're good. So I don't know if there's a point of adding actually smoke. Let's set it back to 500. Maybe a sound effect would be cool. Actually, I changed my mind. It's bad. I feel like it's bad. Let's keep adding smoke. It sucks, I think. What I had in my mind was like magical effect type of smoke, but that it's just... Not quite what I had in mind, actually. Yep. I think we'll add it here. Do this and modify. No smoke, I guess. But maybe a sound effect would be cool. Yeah, we'll do that, sure. Polymorph. Okay, we can ignore these for now. So polymorph needs a spawn pawn type of situation. So we need to check the code for that. Bug tools. Pawns. Add slave, add prisoner. Spawn. Guests. Wait. What's the name for that thing? Spawn pawn. It is spawn pawn. Nope. Doesn't exist here. General. Spawn pawn. Oh. It's spawning. Okay. Where's that? It's under spawning. So it should be here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So for each, yeah, we loop on these, and then there's the add new button, I think, action node, okay. Delicate faction, gen spawn the pawn, that's fine. Post spawn pawn. Is that's a thing? Can't use it because it's private, that's fine. Ace tracker, pawn generator. Hopefully that's a public. Yeah. Gen spawn UI mouse cell. UI mouse. I will take this code. Okay. So also wait, let's find a free sand. Chicken. Search. Well. Maybe cartoon help. Not sure. It's the same, okay. Wait, I also... Can I filter by license? Date added. No. Users, bit depth, bit rate. Rip. Can't filter by license. I don't know about that one. I mean, I wish. No. What? No. This has to be one of them. Maybe with like we could make it work. It's okay, but do we attribution? You're free to share as you credit the author. Oh man, I don't want to credit the author. Yeah, we can filter by license. Creative Commons 0, which is like what? Like free for all? All without needing asking. Yeah. Okay. It's cool that we. How did I filter by license? That's cool. Well, we already did the filter, so. But how? That's my question. Backs. Users, yeah. Let's back out for a second. Yeah, okay. So. Don't want a rubber duck. What's up with the rubber ducks? Dinosaur imitates. Have to do it like a real chicken. Don't want nature. Don't want. Nah. Chicken and cheese. Know about that? Don't know. Chick Wilkins. Man, the background noise. Poorly recorded chickens. Yeah, cool. Man. No. Chicken stew, yeah. Stable ambience. It's not stable. Also, we should category. Can we not filter by license now? Ah, interesting. Tags and category. Where's the chicken? But it's slow. Is that the rooster doing its thing? I like the... Wait. What did I just hear? Yeah, I like this one. I'll take it. Is it... It's... Yes. So, yes. Okay. Gotta turn off the screen so I can log in. What's the account for my free sound? Okay. Yes, found it. I should probably be typing with the screen off. And wait, I did not do that. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Okay. Where's the thing? Where's the thing that I want? No. Download sound. I guess we'll need something. We'll need... What's it called these days? God, what is the free sound editor called? Sound editor. What is it called? Audacity. There we go. Nice. Let's get this. Add you. Via Muse Hub. Why? I don't want Muse Hub. Okay. Maybe this was a mistake. What's Muse Hub? Now complete your cloud setup. I don't want the cloud, mate. I want Audacity. Oh, there was a button hidden there for that Muse Hub. Nice. Okay. Well, I might have to do some reinstall. They tricked me. And it probably automatically installed itself, didn't it? Yep. It's not cool. No. I refuse. I refuse. Where is that thing? Start. Don't do this to me. Okay, it's still running in the background. Yeah. You lied to me. Oh. Remove the thing. Remove everything, actually. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Let's try. Come on, get out of here. There we go. I don't want the cloud. I hate the cloud. The cloud can go. Simple installation. Don't need that. We're good. Yes. Lovely. Take you to our shortcuts. There we go. And I think... yeah. Don't need that anymore. Do need Audacity though. So let's open it. So how do you link sounds in... let's see here. There was a play sound, right? I should have not searched here. Play sound? No? Let's look at... Alright, we'll do it anyways. Disable... For each installation... Has improved features. This ID does not contain any personal identifiable information. Okay. That's okay. All of this is okay. That's not okay. Don't want that. Thank you. Chicken sounds. Can I move this? No? Oh, come on. Take this part, thank you. And we'll say export to PC chicken sound effects. Export range entire project. Wave? What? I don't think Rimworld uses MP3 files, but Infusion preservation. It uses MP3 files. How's that possible? Yeah, I think we're good. You could check the settings for this one. I think it should be fine. Export. Where did that go? Wait. It went into documents Audacity. Interesting. Not. Okay. Just put it here. Infusion sounds. Sure. How do we use that? No idea. If we can find out how preservation is used, we can. Wait. I know. Defs. No. Infusion's preservation. There is a play sound here. Yes. Play sound. Infusion preservation. Yeah. Users, no. Wait, let's check that. What is infusion preservation? That's my question. It's a def. Is it here? It's here. Wait, sound def. Max simultaneous. Okay. Grains, audio grain folder. Volume range, pitch range. Interesting. There's sound defs in this game? Oh yeah, there is. Interesting. Watermill ambience. Can I check one of them? Volume range, distribution range. So what's all this about? Path. Electricity. So we'll just do infusion slash preservation. What? So no sounds, that's one thing. Infusion slash preservation, that's like the folder. So not no specifying the file. This feels like it specifies a file though. Audio, because it says audio, but you can do audio green clip. Okay. Sub sounds. Yes. Let's check more thing. What's that? That's the file. Games, Rimworld. Not mods. Data. Core. Does it contain sound defs folder? Yes, so we'll do the same. I don't know how it'll work, but for now, do a sound defs folder similar to this one. Everything. Common.xml will copy you. I don't know about the pitch range. Should leave the pitch range as is for now. And wait, we need that. I think yep, defs is a parent. Fine. And slash defs. Just tab this. Boom. Def name. That's the sound of infusion. Chicken. Polymorph. Map only. Audio clip. Right? Should compare. Yes. Volume range, we'll leave it. I don't know about that thing. Just run. And sounds. So infusion. Correct. Name of the file without mp3 without the extension. Hopefully that should work. Okay, and next let's set up the code itself. So close that, and we need a new hit worker for spawning. Spawn pawn. Lovely. Just copy my spawn thing, make thing on target, or whatever it's called. Is it a pre-hit thing? No. On hit specials. It's a pre-hit, isn't it? No, where is it? Make thing on target. There we go. Copy you. Copy you. Close you. Close you. Close you. Leave these. I think we might need them. Boom. Call this spawn pawn. Bullet hit, melee hit, that's fine. Don't need that. Let's just remove all the codes. Oh, I should also... Yeah, okay. You also remove from the original the gas that failed quite a bit. Okay. And don't need these. Don't need that. Alright. What we need is a pawn, kind of. Isn't that correct? Where's the thing? Spawn pawn with life stage. I don't care. Just a spawn pawn. Pawn, kind of. Yeah. I think we need that. Let's have a pawn kind of. Pawn kind. Yes, it's public. Alright. And I'll just copy get category. What does that do? It's like, okay. We'll take this function. It's here. Private view. It's not static, I think. And let's go up. Spawn pawn. Get these. Add them here for now. We also need to destroy the... Well, we can destroy. We have destroy target. Right? Yeah, that's fine. So this should be... pawn kind. All of them. And this function we need... is you. Oops. Lord, what's a lord? I have no clue. Private, yeah, but it's not static, I think. Looks good. Looks good. So let's change one thing. Current map.tile pawn kind. This location is gonna be record target but position. So how am I in gilding here? No, not you. Gilding. Actually, let's keep that. Need it anyways. Gilding, we make the thing and then we destroy. Even though it should be the other way around, I think, but whatever. Okay. Let's just copy. Confusing, but okay. Because this one, they're not tabbed properly. Indentation issues, okay. I think we'll call this on polymorph. Did I move its card? Good. I don't want that. I don't want you. I don't want you. Yes, I did. Excellent. Polymorph. PL or maybe M morph. Something like that. That's the label. It's the same but small. Polymorph. MRF blah blah blah. It's not gonna work on colonists because that would suck. And I'm just gonna move this above you. And we're gonna say now the chance is gonna be on this is working and we're good. I should man, how am I doing? Wait. We had lightning. Yeah. wish I could insert some sort of debuff that would work, but I don't. That's not what I wanted. Wait, let's close that out. I need to move Discord to my other screen so it's not visible. There we go. What was I thinking? I don't quite. I'm thinking polymorph. Not sure what I'm thinking, honestly. Yeah, I wanted to add like some sort of debuff, but is there a general like damage multiplier? Pawns. I mean, we could add both of them, I guess. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. Just need GitHub desktop for that. Yep, where is it? There it is. View. Here. Cool. What the? Oh yeah, okay. Let's hope this is correct. I have no idea. That's less value key. Okay. So I'm assuming there is melee weapon damage multiplier. There is. Okay. Let's copy this. Just because I feel it's broken as is, so I'll just reduce. Maybe even at 10% would be cool. For this one, I think a 5% should be enough for turning the enemy into a chicken. Should be fine. Destroy target, and we need the chicken thing. Need the chicken thing. Pawn kind death. Chicken. Oh, it doesn't exist. Interesting. Chickens don't exist. They do exist. Well, let's do like this. Label. Now, thing def parent name, animal thing base, animal kind base. Pawn kind def animal kind base. Ah, there we go. So I just add chicken as a name, I guess. So polymorph. Can I keep it at 1 for testing? What's the new thing? Spawn pawn. This is not used for some reason. Is that not used in... But wait, what? Get category. Category is not used for anything. It's saved Get category. Is that used? Okay. I have no clue. We'll test, I guess. So, yeah, we can. Let's see. I just want to. We have self-cast, right? Okay. We have the util thing, which selects select target. Do that. Thing target equal utils to select. Target record and self-cast. What is the default for self-cast? It's false, which is good. And then just targeted position. This function is not used. Okay. So we go here. We'll say spawn pawn. Love the name. And pawn kind. Close it. Is a chicken. And another li. Because we're gonna play a sound. Which we're gonna copy from the sound thing here. Wait, didn't I do clip somewhere? I'm so confused. I think I edited something by this. Oh god, maybe I need to rewatch the stream. Didn't I write audio grain clip somewhere? It's fine. So let's just copy. It's a sound def, and that is a... Ah, I made a sound def. Wait, right. I made a sound def. Where is it? Sound defs. We should also, since we're making sound defs, copy this out of here. So that is not its right place. Sound def. Like this. Infusion chicken polymorph. So we play that thing in a play sound worker. Like this. Get out of here. Need a new mouse and a new keyboard. My keys aren't working. Come on. Wait. Have everything. And chicken spawn. Yeah. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, we're good. I think we don't need this anymore. No? And I think we're ready. I believe we are ready for testing. Let's first so we made changes to a couple of things actually. We should copy sounds and 1.6. Oops. Why is it doing a copy? I don't like when it does that. Yeah, it thinks it's smart. It's not. It's stupid. Mods. Oh, did I? Man, I'm so... No, I don't want that. I want my modding for... Oh, come on, really? I want you next to you. Thank you. Now, can I move you? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Please. Finally. Me. Games. Mods. Infusion. 1 point. Yes. So, let's see here. I copy these because that's where we made their changes. Just replace everything. And then we build. That should copy the DLL as well. Hopefully it works. It's a 100% chance. Yep. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea for another thing. Wait. Oh my god. Add a researching infusion, which generates research points for the current ongoing search project based also maybe add a variant for anomaly question mark. I don't know if anomalies research is a different type of deal, but just keep them in the same card for now. Oh, we got errors. Great. Infusion / chicken sound effect is nothing. And yeah, let's start with the XML error first. We have sounds which I copied. Infusion, chicken sound effect. That looks good to me. Grains. Audio grain, li class. Clip folder path. I mean, let's look at sound diffs again. Or whatever. Building, flesh, name of the thing. I'm assuming all of this is under a sounds folder. Fusion / yes. I mean, it looks good to me. Wait. Fusion does not correspond to any field in type. Wait, what? Flip path. Oh, man. My bad, bro. Here you go. Here you go. Infusion. There we go. Let's try this again. Ah, wait. Also need add an infusion for adding like vacuum resistance. Probably. Did I type vacuum wrong? Vacuum? Vacuum? That's from Infusion. And here it's all good. We can do the quick test, which we do like that. Let's wait. Spawn weapon with quality. The assault rifle. Excellent. Shooting 0. Shooting 0. Thing. You know shoot. Okay. Before we do that, remove infusions. Infuse with polymorph. Are we gonna have mending for other? Maybe rare, but fine. Morph. Max skill. Shooting for this dude. And let's save and call this polymorph. Let's test it out. It's taking damage, that's fine. Willing test subjects. Boom. Didn't hear a sound play though, but maybe I'm not. audio. Let's close that for a second. Wonder if that would work even. What? Why is it a rooster? All of type chickens. It didn't play any sound. They lied to me. Unless it's music. Maybe it's considered music. No idea, honestly. I only hear the sound of... what is that animal called? Gazelle? Buck thunder. Where is it? Play sound sequence. I don't see a sound. He'll play sound. There it is. On everything. Okay. Play sound at location. Play one shot of the sound. Location is... we'll do a couple of things. We'll say... location is not location. And where is it getting the location? It's the pawn's position. No, not where, down. The, what's the point of this? Map position of... position of record. Oh, there's all of this. I think that's the same code as in the utilities function, if I'm not wrong. So if self-cast depends on the record, let's wait. Because I should utilities select target. Yeah, it's the same position of. Okay. Is there a target selection here? No, only position. Strange. All right. We'll take it. So if self-casts, it'll do it at the source. If it's not a self-cast, it'll do it at the target, which is fine. Exactly what we need. I didn't hear any sounds, but log playing sound. Just say maybe it's too low at 35%. I'll just, we'll see. Def name, and let's edit the sound. We'll do it like a volume range of from maybe 90 to 95, something like that, just to see if it's working or not. And we're gonna build, and we're gonna copy the defs again. Boom. And I believe the sound file should be, I mean, it's gonna give it an error if the sound is not there, probably. Hopefully everything looks good. Yep. Testing. Yep. Okay. Testing again. Yep, looks good. Polymorph. Where's my dude? How do you get more traders? We'll visit you if you're allied. Really? If you're allied, you have more traders? That's cool. Annual work priorities. Yeah, I know about that. That's why I love leaving this thing on. You never know what you're... It's definitely not playing a sound. That's for sure. Is it logging a sound? Playing sound. What? Fusion preservation. My bad. Did I forget to change? It's polymorph. Yes. See daisy. So maybe there's a sound being played, but I can't hear it properly. Okay, we'll see. We'll say 50 to 55. I think 50 should be enough. Let's see here. Build. Defs. Go into defs. Thank you. Wait. No. Yeah. Very cool. I like it. It's already good. The issue is... the animal plays a sound. I mean, the thing that you should also play the sound. Is that guy blind? They are. Alright. Now it played it twice, but why though? Because I shot twice. Because 2 shots hit thing. Is that bad? It's gonna... It's bad. It's bad. It's gonna play the thing twice. Interesting. Is there any way you can prevent that? At least for this. No clue, honestly. There's a couple of things here I wish I could fix. But I don't know how. Let's try this on a raid as well. Execute raid. Boom. Yes, they don't have weapons. Nice. Ranged weapons at least. Where are the dude? Where's my dude? They're coming to kill us all. Shoot to kill. Don't. Baby. Nice. It's good. It's perfect. I love it. Thing about the double sound though. Unsure if I can fix that. I can fix it if I wanted to. can fix it. The thing is, how often is it happening? Because if it's not so often, we don't care. Yeah, it's right. If I could disable sounds for the thing that I'm hitting before I... Is there a... that would be cool. Pawn. Yes. Pawn. Sound. Anything related to sound or audio. Sound ambience. Sound moving. That's not quite what I want. Do kill side event. Play nearest live stage sound. Notify used verb. So, well. No. Nearest live stage. I don't know where that would be actually. Let's get verb. Check for verb melee attack. Try cast shot. Caster.pawn. Bowler. Sound def. Sound def, sound dodge. That's a dodge sound, okay. It's a sound dodge if they dodge. Yes. Yeah, sound miss. So sounds are played on the verb thing. So, it's gonna be a bit complicated to disable them without like some transpiler magic, I think. Right. Sound def. The issue is each thing has its own. Let's check bullet as well. Bullet impact. Does that also play sound on impact? Probably not. It's a base.impact. Maybe base would do it. Base does a do. I don't know what the clamor is. Clean up and spawn. So no. Notify impact. How do you hit thing? Okay. Wait, no. Notify impact. Thing is a thing. Okay. Do we have pawn open? Nearby, but it's not like straight. Not sure if nearby is the same as notify, but it's still apparel.notify impact. That's not what I want though. Take damage. Hit thing.stagger. What's a stagger? Stagger stance. Is there a sound? No sound. Oops, what am I doing? There is a sound. Bullet, if not blocked by shield, but that's a bullet impact ground. Is that like... if hit thing not equal null, it's gonna return here, return there. Why is that like this? I have no idea. So if the hit... okay. Let's check this. Stagger 4. No sound though, stagger. No sound. Take damage. What about take damage? It's a thing. Still can't see anything related to sound. Notify damage taken to map health to damage watcher. Drop filth. Post, maybe post. No. How about a pawn? Post, apply damage. Drop filth, health, notify damage taken. I don't see anywhere where it plays a sound. There's no sound, but there is a sound for hitting. Who's hitting you? Entirely sure. But that's it misses, I think. Right? There's no sound for bullets hitting enemies? A new one. I forgot. It's fine. Soul Masterwork. Whatever. Have the chicken here. Damn it. I mean, they do play sound, so yeah. When they get hit, so there is a sound when you get hit. Just don't know where it's displayed. Notify impact thing. Sound. That's to kill side effects. Notify use verb. Maybe. I don't think we have a notify use verb. Okay, verb. That's the big verb thing. Try and I cast next person. There is sound cast, but I'm assuming that's for firing. Play one shot camera. Caster pawn dot notify. All of this stuff is for caster pawn. Notify impact here. Impact. Notify bullet impact nearby. That's for apparel. I don't think that plays sound. Apparel. Apparel is a pawn apparel tracker. Or an apparel is a thing. Not quite what I wanted. Thing take damage, notify bullet. But not nearby this time, right? This is nearby. This is your face. Bullet stagger. I think we've read this one. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Take damage. Set amount pre-apply. Absorbed false. Oh wait. Notify damage taken for watch. Is that on thing? Yeah, there's a public. Can't override this one, so it doesn't do anything. No. Apply. Has to be overridden by a post apply damage. Record. Mind state. No. Anomaly. No. No. Not all of that. Not any of that actually. Drop filth. Post apply. Close the base. Base just loops on the comps and just does a thing. Oh man. Is it that hard to find where damage is taken? I mean, sound is played. Do another thing. Buck thunder. Yes. Oh, label male. Racist animal pig group. Deer. It's a deer. It's a deer. Let's check here. Life stages. It's for graphics. Desiccated body. No sound data. Here. Gazelle. Yeah, but I don't see sound. Audio sound. Sound wounded. There we go. Pawn deer wound. Where did I get that? Where was that? Race? Wait, race? Okay. At least we found something. Let's take that, paste it into here. Mutant death. Add injury. Play wounded voice sound. That's played in add injury on apply damage. Where's that called? In damage worker add injury. And how does this get called? That's my question. So bullet, there's a take damage, and it has a damage worker result. Has take damage as well. Does that mean? Wait, where's the damage worker? Okay. Does this return damage worker damage result? Yes, it does. Fight upon. Huh. I don't know how the damage works. Play. And why is there the take damage worker result? This returns a damage result, so yeah. So we can have an idea. Just want to check one thing. How does damage worker? What it does? Damage worker. take damage. It's not used here. It's probably gonna be all things. Scratch, stab. I don't see. Damage worker. Wish I could understand this damage worker system and how it works. Take damage. Verb, beat, fire. Power beam. Return new damage worker to damage result. Wait, no, don't go. Take damage. The info. .def.worker. That's how you get the worker. I see. So it depends on what what type of damage I'm doing. It gets the worker. It applies the damage. So, alright. And add injury, I'm assuming is like a generic word. Like, here. Let's see. Bullet impact, damage info. Info. The damage def, yes. So what is the damage def? That's a projectile. Yeah, I see. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. It has to be. Okay. Let's get assault rifle, for example. Hellcat. No. Assault rifle. Yes. Projectile bullet. Default projectile bullet assault rifle. It's here. It's a pair base bullet thingy. I don't see a name equal base bullet though. Name equals that. No. Name equals base bullet. Boom. Oops. Still can't find. There it is. What's the worker? Hello. Was it again? Damage def. What is this mod about, if I ask? It's about magically enchanting your weapons with infusions that allow them to have special effects. For example, I have a gun here. Not this gun. Let's load again. I have a gun that when I shoot things with, they turn into chickens. That's an infusion. Normally the gun wouldn't do that, obviously. Don't go. Yes. Very close. Info. Damage info. You get the damage info from bullet. New damage info base damage def. Okay. Def to projectile. Damage def. Or okay. Yeah, like enchantments, I guess. Yes, indeed. Projectile properties. Category. In class. Is there a projectile? There is a projectile. Range stem. It's for anomaly though. Bullet. Ah, found the projectile. Or no. Damage def bullet. It's here somewhere. Bullets. I'm gonna see a lot of bullets. Can I? Data. Core. Damage defs. Environmental melee ranged bullet. Yes, add injury worker class, which means for our purposes, let's close all of these. The wounded voice should be enough. Stage utility. So we can. Okay. Let's see. Keep this on. And say a patch. Oh, we should also add. Okay. Life stage utility. I'm just gonna version that harmonize. That's fine. Public. I'm gonna cheat. Copy you. Say life stage utility. Play you. Have a public. Right. Static. Oops. Static void prefix. This part is single threaded. Let me check one thing. Streamer mode. Hold. Off stream. Unity beta. Does it have the same? Here, have prefix on impact. Blocked by shield, which is false. Not quite a fan of using this type of patching type of view. I need a slice stage sound, looks good to me. Find target method. Maybe if we do this, I don't know. Build. Doesn't have a static constructor on startup. So hopefully, and this method is static, yes, and it's a peak with a capital P. No, damn it. Okay, maybe we need to copy the parameters for this function. Let's see. Maybe that will fix it. Maybe strike the function, find the function using the parameters. Don't need these. I do need Rimworld. Try this again. Don't need to copy. No? Why though? Find target method for patch. Oh my god, why? Harmony patch type of bullet impact. Be mistake, or it could be one of the things. Never know until we try. But I think here I have no idea. Let's try it. Oh man. Please work. Please. I'm so tired. Oh, it worked. So I do need to... Alright, I see how it is. Okay, cool. No! Wrong thing. That's fine. Cool, dude. Where's your gun? Let's just shoot a couple of dudes. Running a main thread through playing sound. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be always running in the main thread. Okay, so we should be safe to modify this. What we need is, since it's running in the main, also let's disable the play sound situation, which we had. Play sound, goodbye, and the patch. Okay. I'm gonna might be a bad name for a class, but life stage utility audio lock. That's so stupid, but whatever. Public. The static bool lock equal. I can't use lock. Audio lock. Public static pool audio unlock. Nice. Audio lock. Get set. Just the defaults should be enough. Get audio lock, set audio lock, like that. All right. And then we need an on-hit worker to disable locks. I mean, to enable, to lock the audio. Just common. Disable audio playing when lock is. Because this. Let's ask Mr. Claude. Is there a better name for this class? Oops. Oh no, no. Wait. I love the side note though. Cool. Okay. I mean, if it says okay, then it's okay. Mm. Yes, for now, we'll do a new hit worker. Yes, I don't know. Audio lock. New one was you. Actually, the audio lock is a both. Oh, let's do that. That's an unlock. Unlock. Public. And we need one of use. We'll take use. Paste it into audio lock, but don't need all of that. This is a child of unhit worker. And we're just gonna say live stage utility audio lock equal false. Yep. This audio lock, this audio lock is so weird. We can name the class instead locks. Locks. Yes. And then name that live stage utility audio lock. And here we can do the same. And then we'll do another one on pre-hit. New audio lock. .cs pre-hit worker. And where was it? I mean, it's there. Do you. This is a public class. Bullet. I think it's pre-hit. Can't remember. Pre-bullet hit, pre-melee. Pre-bullet to pre-melee. Set you to true. Set you to true. And in our live stage patch, which I've here. Okay. Gonna say bool. Gonna say if locks dot return false, yes. Which means stop the function. Else we're gonna return true. And I think I'm not sure about the parameters. We'll try without them. Then we need to add in here legendary. I would have loved if this wasn't a configuration. I guess for now, it wouldn't hurt to be a configuration. So we'll check for pre-hits. Yep. Let's get this. Get it here. This is oops. Not you, your audio lock. So we add you here with an ending slash And then after the bullet hits, before the chicken is spawned, I think we'll also do an audio unlock. Like that. And hope for the best. Because I have no idea. Let's see. We need to paste the defs, obviously. Don't need that anymore. We get how the damage worker works. Nice. Actually, I've learned a lot. Go. There we go. Excellent. Fix the issue. Okay. That's the small things. Okay, so I think with that... we should test it on melee. Just to be safe. You never know. Oh, I got another idea. Actually, I got a couple of ideas. Wait. Where's... Huh. To generate. I forgot the other one, damn it. That's fine, what was the other one? I had another idea. Infusions to spawn each type of gas. It's fine. Do I have one for... Smart, quick reload, mood bonus, solenoid mood, shielding, spawn, that's UI. Yep. Okay. Nice. Oh, I forgot. That's fine. I'll fix it. It's gonna be a 2% chance. Interesting. Miss. Nice. Miss. Okay. You suck. Alright. I mean, he's blind, to be fair. But one thing which did not happen. Play sound. Why? Why, bro? Where's my play sound thing? On melee hit. If on melee impact. Which is true by default. Why? Why didn't you play sounds of the chicken? Come on, I'm fighting with a blind man. Nice kill, buddy. Maybe if we max their melee, it should help. Don't know. Don't hear the sound playing. Let's check the order again. Destroy targets. Log the message on melee. Sound hits, whatever. On melee, sound hit. One melee. Okay, one melee. Wear down. Not sure what that is. Play sound. Playing. Whatever. We're good. Let's go. Boom. Let's add that. Some things. Excellent quality. Remove. Infuse with. Fume. Max skill. Melee. There you go. Get them. Right, let's see the logs. Hit, impact, play sounds. But def not equal null or location. Location is both a possible that the guy let's do this as like our first thing, which is kind of weird, but whatever, just so we can test. Somebody on Discord sent me something. No, it's not related. Please stream. get a knife. Move and infuse with polymorph. Let's get the knife. Let's hit him where it hurts. Nice miss. I forgot to max. Still missing. Ah, yes, it's the... okay. I mean... too lazy, so I'm gonna load it again. It's the order of which things should happen, because the target was probably destroyed, so it's not playing the sound properly. Let's test with the weapon. Yep. I think with that, let's adjust the chance. I think this is it for you, sir. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it a 3% chance. It's not that broken. It's broken. Okay, it's broken. It's broken. I have to admit. Fine. We'll keep it at 2. I think with that, this goes to our done. Excellent. Let's what's on the agenda. Smart infusion. For that one, you're gonna need you. Yep. Sadly, they do not provide codes for their mod. Rimworld Smart Pistol. That's sad. GitHub. Okay, fine. I'll just do it myself then. Don't need that. We need that. I just need the ID. 3428820. Let me get the ID here. Games. We should create a shortcut for the workshop. Let's create that. Place it in Rimworld just so we can have a shortcut here. Also, I think a better way to do this is to just find it here. Smart, and then right click, open folder. That's much cooler, I think. And I'm gonna need your assembly for Smart Pistol. We'll place it here. Then we can unsubscribe from the mod. Need ILs, not you. What is that? What? Don't leave. Get out of here. IL spy. I think we can close that as well. Open. Desktop smart. Wait. RB smart, that's where we want to be. Open that, please. Threshold factor. Launch projectile smart. It's a new verb. I can't read this. And fields, methods. Get shots per burst format complete. Here's the C# only. It's either the verb let's forced miss radius. What is a forced miss? Forced miss radius. So it has a chance to go wild. It has a chance to pass cover. Can hit non-target pawns. Okay. So in order not to make it miss, we need it to skip this condition and that condition. And head straight for this with a 50%. Okay. And what else here? I don't know about that forced miss radius type of situation. And maybe this condition as well. No idea. Okay. Is there a smart way to do this? Try cast shots. You have to do IL or transpiler code in 3 different places, which is something that I'm not quite a fan of, honestly. Is there a better way to do this? Hmm. If it's a unique weapon, it does extra damage. Okay, cool. Let's see. And chance value and value something randomly generated. Yep. Murmur hash. Cool. Value if 0.5. So what do we need to do? We add a smart infusion to our caster. The droid can't come. No. Where's the chance? Where the chance would be? I mean, the chance would be. Yeah, this is something different, I think. This is something different here. It's not smart. It's not gonna be like a regular infusion, is it? Yeah, it's gonna be something different. Might have to change the structure of our code for this one. Because in our infusion def, we do not store any information, right? Disabled. Okay, label short matches migration. I don't know what migration is. On hits or pre-hits, that's fine. Stats. Add a list of strings. Call them modifiers. Or something, I don't know. Actually, let's do one more thing before I forget. I want to add a weaker version of this to rare. Also add let's get this beautiful infusion def. Legendary mending, and we need the rare defs. Do we have a mending here for rare? No. This is gonna be a general weapon. Okay, rare weapons base. Let's add it here. Multiplier 0.05. Damage immunity. We'll reduce this to half. Yeah, it's gonna be a weaker version, so that's fine. We'll call this rare mending. Link cross damage weapon for 10% of its thing. Yeah, that looks good to me. Is there a... Let's put a dot here. Let's put one here as well. Alright. Excellent. Okay. So back to what we're doing. Do we add custom things to your infusion? We could add, like, for the sake of simplicity. Public list of string modifiers, tags, equal null, do tags equal new list of string. So there's extra descriptions, which is a list of strings, so we can add a tag, and we can say in the infusion def, is it? Yes. Infusion comp. Infusions. We can loop on them and check if it's smart. I guess. Infusions. Set infusions, a new hash set. Fine. Want things. Really? That's... Public, for example, bool is smart. Which returns... I guess it returns false by default, but for each infusion def Infusion in fusions. Can we loop on a hash set? Hopefully. And that's public, right? Let's say if infusion tags dot contain I'd like to use enums or something for that. Don't know how though. Infusion tags. Come on, let me type infusion tags. Oh my god. Infusion. Oops, I'm not infusion tags. Smart. Sorry. Yep. None equals 0. Just do that. Then we'll say return infusion tags dot just default value. Then we'll do another one for public static. Yes. looks good. Can I return null heal? I guess I can, which is excellent. So if one of the infusions contains the tag of smart, we'll do our thing. Now back to you. And this contains is smart, so we can say is smart. Well, I mean, there's another issue. How do we add chance? I don't know. Hard. How do we add customs information to our infusion dev? I have no idea, honestly. You could add a generic key value map, like stats for example, with a key and a value. Key. Then we say, for example, value float. Yeah. Could work. It could work. me check one thing. What's that? Stats is a dictionary. Interesting. Of stat def. And a stat modifier. Ooh. The key is a name of this definition, and the modifier is just another thing. Hey, we could do something like this. Key is a string. The flow key string. That's a float. If I can type it. Just name this just it's a bad name, but it's a name. No. Okay, we've added our thing. Smart. It's a private, isn't it? Yep. Had a feeling. Okay, we'll keep it as is. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep a smart. Public bool static. Should Okay, so we'll say try get smart infusion. I think Rand is inverse, yeah. So it's float, we'll give it that. Comp dot get. I guess in this case, we'll just have the infusion def here. Hard-coded things. Okay. So don't need that anymore. I'll make it even cooler. That's a projectile. Thing. Vector 3. Vector 3. Draw position. Vector 3. I'm assuming is in Rimworld. Nope. It's in using Unity. Okay. And we need current target over local target info. Projectile hit flags. Flags. On target worlds. Target pawns. I think I might need to create it. Don't need these. Yep. Smart. I think I used it in... Done. do you want to do? Okay. Okay, so we don't need. Interesting. what do we need to add? Smart infusion, keep data from the infusion def. Okay. Let me check one thing as well. Infusion def, keep data, smart infusion, and this, let's harmony transpilers. Okay. So let's also add our patches in. 118, okay. Transpiler. What's wrong with transpiler? Transpiler. It's fine. Launch. I think we need this. Smart infusion comp. Don't need the comp. Let's fix that. Interesting. So we use projectile tools. Okay. Winning pawn we do have, so winning pawn. Okay. Draw position. Draw position. Yes, we do have draw position. Draw position. And current target twice. The current target. Okay. Something I don't have to worry about. Once opposition. انت كبير ولا صغير؟ Let's check if this works first. Okay. Well, it's getting complicated. Let's leave that on. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. This is all fine for me. I just... Now I have to create the infusion itself. So let's copy one of our infusions. Bullet. Legendary. Smart. 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 And there's no on hits. Okay. That looks good. And then we need like a debuff because it's extremely strong. So we'll get you. Don't need you because it's a projectile bullet only. Now we need the new thing that we've added, which is heat floats. We'll add it here. It's probably a list with a key, which is, I think, is for key data. Yep, it's a chance. And value would be, for now, we'll just set it as 1. Hopefully. Yeah, that looks good to me. And since it didn't fail, just copy and paste that and hope for the best. Oh man, I'd be so ecstatic if it works, but it's a bit complicated, honestly. No errors. Okay, I'll take it. Actually, try it with a bad pawn to make sure. And they're blind as well, which makes this more interesting. Okay. We need to make sure that this is all working. Because I believe it's not now. Launch. No wonder I didn't get any errors. Infusion 2. Transpiling. Transpiling that. And in here, I'll say calling is null. Def is null, and bullet didn't hit. Launching smart. Okay, let's see. Actually, we should check the did transpile. Okay. Get to see. Smart. It's not even calling our function. Yeah, fair enough. I should check. Maybe this is not even the correct function, but I highly doubt it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is. I'll try and see what the logs have to say about that. Mm-hmm. So the AI thinks this transpiler is correct. Hmm. Ah, man, that sucks. AI thinks the transpiler is good. Why? Why does it think that? Well, why? Hmm. But I want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh man. Let's close this. Come on. Okay. Mhm. Why? When one of them had start hitting. Nothing. What path hasn't been taken? Hmm. Right. Okay, so the new one fails. That's an issue. to do this locally. Okay, I'll run this one. Sure, let's go. Oh. on, Claude. You can do it. I can't. Come on. Uh, try get small. You know, I forget about that. I'm pretty sure though. Tags, yeah. I forgot about that. That's on the Infusion def. We have a tag. Let's see. Which should be in what key data? There was something else. Don't see it though. Infusion tags. Yep. Smart. So. Um, Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Give up on that one. You're dumb. Ugh. Oh, 3 a.m. Cool.